Harmonic NQ on the 3. Divergence down NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 3. Harmonic GC on the 3. Fib.NQ on the 3. Fib.NQ on the 3. Fib.GC on the 3. Double delta NQ on the 3. Fib.NQ on the 3. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Fib.NQ on the 3. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Double delta NQ on the 3. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Harmonic GC on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 3. Fib.GC on the 3. Harmonic GC on the 9. Double delta GC on the 3. 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 Fib.GC on the 3. Harmonic GC on the 3. Double delta NQ on the 3. Double delta GC on the 3. Double delta GC on the 3.
Order filled. Order filled.
You just slipped the matrix, Jesse!
Order filled.
Blow up boys in the building. Late Nate. We ride at midnight. Jeff said blew the 300K. Shorted silver 12 deep,
Order
no
filled.
delay. Tinfoil hats reset the play. Try to evade, whisper in my algo way. Glutes night, KC hits the gym. Meanwhile, NQ flickers dim. Mark's got 17 micros in. Didn't take profit, let's spin again. Pineapple Pete got ghosted. That said Jesse blew me off. Man, that's sad. Looking for a squad to double the day. Pay some bills, make that trade. Late Nate bubble, see the cross, see the spark. Order flow, dancing in the dark. Long 400 ticks if you don't get clipped. Mavericks flying, tighten the grip. Late Nate bubble, red dot breaking fast. Don't chase it, Vinny said last. Purple that trigger, hit the zone. Tonight the market's a war zone. Get above VWAP, bag extremes. Holding for MNQ like dreams. Weekly fast sitting at the gate. Market makers heard, too late. Gold's a button at gas green. Gap on GC, reverse that scene. Nightbot's got discount codes. Funding links in overload. Click here, free trial, Replicanto, Apex Elite. Funding dreams on a liquidity streak. Glitches and bubbles, reset and repeat. AlgoBox army, never accept defeat. Jason made 1750. Mark Leneval feeling shifty. Missile silo lives in a hat. German and Spanish Chris dropping fast. Late Nate bubble, see the cross, see the spark. Order flow, dancing in the dark. Good 400 ticks if you don't get clipped. Mavericks flying, tighten the grip. Late Nate bubble, midnight grind. Reverse reset, now realigned. If you make it through the smoke and shine, then profits yours. Tick by tick, line by line. Liability. Good night, Andrew.
On the 3.
This bubble never sleeps.
Hey, good evening, everybody, and welcome to Day Trading Nomads. Appreciate y'all coming out. Hope everybody had a great day. We're off to a good start tonight. Let me make a couple of adjustments here.
MGC on the 3. Fib.GC.
Now that's better. Good to see everybody. Looks like our viewership is off to a wonderful start. We're at the 3,300 viewers already. It's incredible. Incredible. All right. Kind of an interesting market. Lots of traps being set. Somehow or another, I've managed to scathe through this and up $900 so far tonight. Almost got trapped by that Titanic zone up on gold, but
Harmonic
tonight
GC on the 3.
I took my 2 targets and got the hell out of there. My long target went to 0, went to break even. All right, we're looking at a DCDM there, and I still think it's gold is short for the night for right now until things change. So I'm looking for GLR
GC on the 3.
up at that target. So we're not going to do anything until we get some good signals here. See what's going on. Get out of the fiddle zone. Take responsible trades.
Harmonic NQ on the 3. Harmonic NQ on the 3.
I think at the end of any stream, he was saying, man, I think you're going to have a tough time tonight. Going to be slow, slow, slow. Not to say Vinny was wrong, but it's been anything but slow tonight. Been some serious moves made tonight. Serious traps. 80% off on Apex. Absolutely. Thanks for reminding me there, Jeff. Get a chance, be sure you use code NOMAD. It's a free and easy way to support our channel. Thanks for reminding me, Jeff. Hey, boss. The only thing I trade the 4 major indices plus the 2 golds, the black gold and the yellow gold. Black gold being crude. Ha! Your guess is as good as mine. Nomad. Brian, Nomad. Not plural, just N-O-M-A-D. Should be at the top of the screen. No, but I don't know why he shouldn't. He should have thought that through. He should have known. Come on, Vinny. He knows everything. I'm just kidding. No, India and Pakistan, and then all the announcements of China getting together with the U.S. You know, it's just not even fair. It's just so hard. It is so hard to trade. And then you got to worry about all the talking heads. Oh, you mean the giant one at the top of my monitor? Yeah, that's it, Brian. That would be it. All right, remember, I'm looking for price to get back to this gold line. Let's see if I can take a reversal off of that. We're going to give it a shot. My channels are still inverted. The MACD is starting to rise. About to the point where we are overbought. I'm not sure that this is going to work, but we're gonna watch it and give it a shot. I was hoping we'd have a little bit stronger push up. They do, Brian, but I don't know a whole lot about it. Where do you adjust the sound for NinjaTrader? So I can show you in just a minute. Let me, Captain Rex, if you go to right click on the speaker in your bar, in your taskbar, click on the open volume mixer. So right here, you'll notice that I have all these different sounds going on, right? So the one you're looking for is NinjaTrader, the NT. And you can slide that bar up and you can slide it back down. I keep mine at about 10. Hope that helps, man. Let's see if we can get back up to this gold line here. And what this is it's chasing this DCDM right here. And I'm looking to hit it at the top and get a GLR or a gold line reversal. I'm looking over at the tide, and I'm not so sure this is a good idea. But we're going to give it a whirl. Anytime there, Captain Rex. All right, let's see if this does it. Not sure it's done yet. Hearing buyers. As soon as I stop hearing buyers. See if it works.
Order
All right,
filled.
we're going to give it a shot. Let's see if we can get some action here. We're going to be quick to close it, though. We're going to be quick to close it. Yeah, that's not working. Come on. All right, come on down. Nice AO there. Come on. Give me a drop. We got one runner way down long, way down there. But we got to get it to come short. Come on. Yeah, this isn't wanting to work here, is it? All right, so we just moved it back. Yeah, this isn't going to work. Going to get myself in a world of hurt again. Okay, now we're overbought. Let's see if we can get a reversal here. All right, we're going to double down one time here.
Fib.GC on the 3.
Come on. Let's go. Nope, it's not going to want to do it. Come on. Gold line reversal did not work on me. Come on, push it down.
Fib.NQ on the 3. Fib.GC on the 3.
I swear I'm going to quit trading gold. You got to go with the trend.
Harmonic NQ on the 3. Double Delta NQ on the 3.
All right. I'm confident. Let's go. Oh. Dude, it's 2 nights in a row it's hit me hard. You know it's coming back south as soon as I close. Let's trade.
Harmonic GC
There
on
it
the
goes.
3.
I am just so stupid. Yeah, I'm done. I'm done. Not moving it anymore. What a dirty dog.
Double Delta GC.
Order filled.
All right. Well, thank God that was
Delta
micros.
GC on the 9.
Now it's coming back. Now it's coming back. It knew where my stop was. Now it's coming back. Watch.
Order filled.
Now it's coming back. Look at this dirty dog.
Fib.NQ on the 3.
Okay, this is what is called a revenge trade. And it ain't working
Fib.GC
again.
on the 9.
It ain't working again.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
But I'm not moving my stop this time.
Order filled.
All right, there's one target off. See, that's what that dirty dog was supposed to do earlier. That's what it was supposed to do earlier. It's like it knew where my stop was. It took all my money. So now let's see if we can get some of it back. Let's get a return trip. Come on. Yep, as soon as I stopped out, it turned around and came back, didn't it? Come on. Drop it like a hot potato. Dirty dog, you. Dirty, dirty, dirty dog.
Fib.NQ on the 3.
Dirty, dirty dog.
Fib.GC on the 3.
All right, red dot. Let's push it.
Harmonic GC on the 3.
Look at him go. Take my eye off at 1 second and it shoots up, catches me off sides.
Order
All right,
filled.
I'm done.
on the
I'm
3.
done with gold. I'm done with gold. Except we got that shark now.
Harmonic NQ on the 3.
Look at this.
Fib.NQ on the 3.
I mean, how many different signals can I get here? As soon as I take that short, it's going to take it north. Watch. What's going on, Brian Hendricks? Good to see you.
Harmonic GC on the 9.
All right. Well, we're promptly down $4,280 for the night, which translates into $428. So there you go. No, Garbs, I'm not. I am cross trading the micros, though. Yeah, Missile, I just took a big hit. I put myself in timeout last night. I did well this afternoon. Did well this morning. Really well this morning and really well this afternoon.
Harmonic NQ on the 3.
Now it's coming back. Dirty bitch. Continuation AO. Now it comes out. That whole thing. Is that a trap or is this the trap to take it north? That is 2 nights in a row I've gotten burned by gold like that. I guess the lesson here is, I don't know what the hell the lesson is. Yeah, Brian, I had a great day. I was up $3,000 this morning. I mean, this isn't bad. This is... I'm leading with my sim account, even though it says sim 101, but we are not. So let me show you guys. I don't know who Garby is, but I want to squelch anything that people think that I'm sim trading. So let me pull this out of the way. All right, so you can see here, this is Replicanto. So my leader account is Sim 101. I am leading it with Sim 101, and I'm trading into eval, to my ETF eval, and my take profit eval. And as you can see, it's cross trading those into the micros. So if anybody's curious, yes, we are using the Sim Trade account. Yeah, NQ shot way the hell up. I want to take this long. And Vinny said there was going to be no action tonight. Garbs, that makes sense?
Order filled.
I want to try that long. See if I can take that shark in that AO. See if we can get some latitude here. Catch the return trip on this. So, hey, Brian, so the answer to that question is if I want to stop trading one of the accounts, say I'm crossing over, copying 5 accounts, and then on one of them I get real close or it qualifies, and let's say it happens to be the one that I'm using as a leader account, well, then I got to go through the whole process of choosing a new leader. This way, I can just unselect that one account. Sim will be the same, and the other 4 accounts will keep moving on seamlessly. Does that make sense? Did Jesse? I'm trying to watch the trade, so I'm not sure if Jesse answered that or not. Yeah, that too. Let's get this one way the hell up there. We're actually going to go ahead and push that one up there too. Let's see if this is going to be a big move. Since these are micros, I'm looking for
divergence up GC on the GC on the 3. GC on the 9.
It's convenient. I actually have 2, so if you look over on the range, that's where I make my I use, that is solely micros, but again, I cross it over. I've got a separate sim account for that one, and I'll trade a broader amount of accounts there. Dude, I couldn't hit a fat bear in the ass tonight.
Double delta NQ on the 3.
How many coin flips can I lose?
Double delta NQ on the 3.
Order filled.
All right, let's go. Let's see if we can back
Order filled.
Double delta NQ.
Order filled.
There we go. There we go. Come on. Let's go. Let's go.
Fib.GC on the 9.
Order filled.
We are going to thin the herd
Order
a little
filled.
bit more. All right, we're going to
Order
thin it.
filled.
We got one more. We're going to make it to move it to break even. See if it can rip. We're going to get a little bit of profit out there. See if we can get this reversal. Hey, Brian, if you do, make sure you use code NOMAD, top center of the screen. It's a cheap and easy way to add it, to give us a little bit of support here. Appreciate it. Man, I thought it was going to rip. Did get a nice little rip there. We got one runner left, and we're just going to leave it on autopilot. See if it'll launch.
Order
All
filled.
right.
Fib.GC on the 9.
So they're running a special price, Brian, on the 150Ks, which is where I lean to. Matey mate, I've heard about them, but you can't use them with NinjaTrader. It's a totally different chart. And I haven't spent any time looking at it. And I'll tell you, I got some probably a little biased reviews, but the people that have tried it said they're not real impressed with the interface. So it's a brand new learning curve. If you're up for a challenge, it could be very good. I just don't know anything about it. Wish I could help you more. So Brian, back to you. Look at the prices. If you're looking at the 50K, I think the 50K is about 32, 33 bucks. I don't know what the price is on the 100K, but I know the 150K, it does, Brian, but you get $5,000 worth of drawdown.
Divergence up NQ
So it's
on
all
the 9.
relative. It's all relative. So, look, I'm not making any money on these things. I promise you. I just like the cushion that it gives me, that it affords me. You got to make 9,000 profit. But, no, I get it, man. Brian, you got to do what you got to do. Jesse was the same way. We talked him into trying the 150Ks, and I'm pretty sure he's a big fan of the 150Ks now. I guess where I'm going, Brian, is the 150s are probably about the same price as the 100s because they're running a special deal on them. The 150s, the 200, the 150s, the 250s. You know, hang on just a second. Let me just pull it up. Crap. Quit talking out of my ass here. Let me get logged in there. All right, let's go to dashboard. Let's go to Tradeovate. Oh, it's not going to tell me, is it? Okay, hang on a second. Let me see if I can find this dude.
Fib.gc on the 9.
Why do they make it that damn to get difficult? Great days of May. $50 resets. The 150, 250, and the 300s are all priced the same at $297 with the 80% discount. It's $59.40. I'm trying to see. Trying to see what the all right, so the 100K, it looks like the 100K is about 42 bucks. So the 150 is about 50, I think, what did I tell you, 59 bucks. It's got a special price there, but look, don't listen to me. You do your own thing. I know, right? 3,800 people watching. How many likes do we have? 10? All right, we got 3,588 folks in the bar. My bouncer is missing tonight, waiting for what's his name? Blah, blah, blah. Damn, I can't even think of his name. All right, we're up to 17 likes. Casey, I'm thinking of Casey. All right, my mind is just garbage right now. Came this close, guys. That's right, Ace. It's Casey. Came this close to not trading tonight.
Fib.gc on the
Tired, worn out, dealt with too many project managers today.
Fib.nq on the 3.
The only smart thing I did was switch over to micros. It's the only thing I did to save my ass. There you go, Jeff. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it, man. Good luck with that account.
Harmonic NQ on the 3. Fib.NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 3.
What time is it? 20 after 9. There you go, Jeff. That's all I do nowadays is just trade evade. Yeah. So the sale is for the 150s is with the discount $59.40. There you go, Brian. All right, I am going to switch over because I don't want any disasters here. So I'm going to switch over. Whoa, that's the wrong account. Over there, we're going to go to the sim micros to thin this out even more and get this across several different accounts. We are going to leave it there.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
And then we're going to go from there. I got to make sure that's right on my... Let me tune up my... That way I can go ahead and trade gold, crude, MES.
Fib.NQ on the 3.
That's right. That's right. And we're going to get all those other ones. So everything is on. Okay. So we have switched to our sim micro account and we're now trading 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 accounts. All micros. This is probably a bad move. Hey JD, no, I don't. All I use is Replicanto. I would use Vinny's, but I like to trade off of my here. So who was asking me about that? Who was asking about the Replicanto? Another reason I use Replicanto is I can cross trade from my lead account on a mini chart over to the MNQ. I can trade it as micros. I'm not a big fan of the micro charts, so being able to trade off of the mini charts and cross it over to the micros is a huge advantage. And that's the one thing that Vinny's trade copier can't do. So I've been using Replicanto for quite a while. It's been very reliable. I like it, and so that's why I'm using that. That's another reason. Yes, Mr. Hoyt, you got 1 month. What's going on, Brian?
Harmonic NQ on the 3.
Good to see you. How many likes did we say we had there? What is it? But the more
Harmonic NQ on the 3.
Yeah, you could definitely cross trade. That's a huge advantage. So let's say I want to keep 2 of the accounts. Let's say I happen to have like 5 50K accounts that I want to trade with micros, and I have 2 150K accounts that I want to trade with minis. Well, if I use my sim account as my leader account, I can choose to have, let me pull that over here. Let me explain that to you guys, because look, I am everything about AlgoBox, but the Replicanto just offers a lot more flexibility. I got to make sure.
Divergence up NQ on the 9.
So just bear with me a second. All right, here's a perfect example. Let me pull it on the right screen here. All right, so I am trading these 7 accounts right here. All right, so you can see that my leader account is this Sim Micro, right? Now this allows me to go straight in and trade these 3 accounts as minis. These other ones, you'll notice I got the MNQ crossover there. So I'm trading, these are smaller accounts. These are all 50Ks, I think. So I'm trading those with micros. So here's another thing that really works, right? Is I can trade minis and micros using the same leader account for the NQ. All right. Now here's another thing. Let's say I want to change this where, okay, I'm trading a 1-to-1 ratio on the NQ, but on the MNQs, let's say I want to get more aggressive and I want to trade 4. So 1 entry, 1 click of the button gets me 4 times my ATM. Let's say I want to do 3 on this one and I want to do 2 on this one. And there you go. So you can see that I can build a ratio of how many micros I want to trade against 1 ATM. So this is something that I really do enjoy. All right, guys. Back to our regularly scheduled program. Make sure I change all those back.
Double delta GC on the 3.
All right. Anytime, Brian. It allows you a lot of flexibility.
Divergence up GC on the 9.
All right, guys, it's 9:25. I wanted to see how many likes do we have now. We currently have 3,500 people in the room. We got 25 likes. But more importantly, we have 917 subscribers. Can't remember where we left off last night. So it looks like we've definitely picked up a few. If you haven't already, do me a favor. Hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that bell notification
Double delta
button.
NQ on the 3.
Little bit goes a long way. Thanks for everybody for showing up tonight. I'm going to see if I can trade a little bit better. Get my head out of my ass. Get focused. Like I said, the only good thing I did tonight was to make sure that I was trading micros. So we are down 300 and let's see here, $395. And I have switched everything back over to the micros. Everything is on micros now. What part are you laughing at, Missile? That I got my head up my ass? I do. Sometimes I think I feel like I just like rip off my jacket and try to pull out my cape that I'm Superman, that I'm going to tell the market what it's going to do. You know, and when it comes back against me, I just look at it and say, market, you're wrong. You're doing the wrong thing. You're supposed to be doing this. And the market says, Bob, you got your head up your ass. You think you can tell me what to do? So anyway. All right, guys, I've got to run out back and check on Missile's bike. I'm going to top off my cocktail. Got plenty of Malibu in the freezer. And yeah, I do keep my Malibu in the freezer. I'm going to go freshen it up with some pineapple. We will be back here in a jiffy. I'm assuming Jesse's coming in. Let me make sure I got the control room open. Actually, Jesse's already in the control room.
What's up, everybody?
There he is.
Yep, I was just getting on and I heard you saying you got to go take a ride on the bicycle.
You got to go take a ride on the bike.
All right, I've got it if you want to take a quick break. What's up, everybody?
All right, I'll be back. Thanks,
right.
Jesse.
No problem. Okay, so can y'all help me out with something real quick? Do I have any chance of getting myself out of this pickle I'm in? Oh man, on NQ I'm long. I am long from 64. Taking some heat. And yes, it just poked its head out above that. Gave me an opportunity to get out, but I did not do it. Okay, here we go. It's pushing. Brian, the difference tonight, guys, is that it's not clearly grinding down, obviously. We ripped way up, and now we're in this kind of rangy area. Big difference. And don't give me any shit about last night. That was bad. This, at least it was educated. Oh, boy. It's trying to push. Right there at my entry. Let's see if it'll go. What's up, Pete? What's up, Captain? Brian? Ah, we got both Brians. All right. Jeff, good to see you. Ace, good to see you too. Missile. My brother in arms. Who else we got in the house? Mr. Hoyt, good to see ya. JD, good to see you too. Wall Street G.
Fib.NQ
2,600 viewers. Smash that like button if you're not a bot. What is this thing doing? Dropping out even more. Oh, goodness. Matey Mate, good to see ya. I'm just scrolling up to make sure I didn't miss anything critical here. What's up, Garbs? I think I got everybody. If I didn't get you, say hi. Ah, James, Dak, Coop. There we go. All right, I'm back down at the bottom of the chat. How'd everybody do out there today? What is this thing doing?
Harmonic
My
GC
Lord.
on the 3. Harmonic GC on the 3.
All right, I just added some micros to this bad boy. I'm getting the hell out next time it gets anywhere near my entry. I think it's going to drop back down to, what would that be? Back down to R1, the bottom of this kind of big
Nick
range
Long
we've
on
been
the
in.
NQ3.
My Lord. Missile had fun trading all day. All right.
Fib.GC on the 3.
Crappy. Flat. Bots can't hear me. I know, Pete. I know. It was worth a shot. I only traded for a bit this morning before I went to work. I had a pretty good day. I've got my 5 I reset those 3 accounts, guys, this morning. But all 5 of them now, and then I traded just those 3. I focused on those 3 to catch them back up to the other 2, and then I added the other 2 back onto the AlgoBox trade copier, put on a few more trades, and they're both right at about $1,900, so a little bit more than halfway there. I try not to be stupid.
Fib.GC on the 3.
Was it a whack trading day? Let me look at the price. Well, let me focus on this trade. Hold on, it's pushing my entry here. I added to it. My average entry now is 56, so... let me out of it. I promise I'll never do it again. Oh, come on. It turns around right before it gets there. Come on.
Fib.NQ on the 9. Double Delta N.GC on the 9.
Good Lord. I should have waited till we were down at the bottom of this. Well, I wasn't watching my channels. on any of the charts, really. Channels are down over here. I took that long when we were up in the upper third of the channels over here. Right in the middle of the channels over here. So as a channel trader, yeah, not smart.
Double
Not a
delta
good
GC
move.
on the 3. Double delta GC on the 3.
Stupid market, yeah. Yeah, it's like, oh, it's just a micro. And then it's 2, then it's 4, then it's 8. Just long gold. I don't even have the GC chart open anymore. It made me mad that one day. I closed it. Replicanto, I believe it's got 2 different options. You can buy a lifetime license, I think, or a monthly fee. And the lifetime license is much less expensive.
Double delta NQ on the 3. Divergence up NQ on the 9. Fib.GC.
Mr. Hoyt passed an eval today. Congratulations on that. Are we gonna finally push or what? Come on now. What's up, Chris? Good to see you. Andrew, good to see you. Oh no, Andrew.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
I don't think there's any recourse on that, unfortunately, unless it was a prop firm data issue, and even then, we all sign the disclosure that says they're not technically responsible for any kind of technology glitch. Oh, that's a bummer. I hate it when that happens. I always keep my Tradeovate website open, signed into that account, and I have the accounts tab right there so I can manually close anything I need to close. And also, if you don't know, in the NinjaTrader control panel, you can go to the positions tab at the bottom, and you can right-click anywhere in there and just hit flatten everything. And that'll flatten everything. I've had to do that a time or two. Oh, that's a bummer, man. Sorry to hear it.
Harmonic GC on the 3.
Matey, I don't know. I don't know. I can't recall. It's usually slow.
Harmonic GC on the 9.
Can I just get a little push here? Come on. Break this swing high. Let's go.
Harmonic GC on the 3.
Come on. You can do it. Let's go. Come on. Keep pushing. Almost. I need 56.50 for break even. Oh, come on. Oh, NQ. Yeah, the only problem with the Tradivate website is that you do
NQ
have to
on the
right click on each account one at a time and flatten it, but it's better than nothing, right? I've had to do that before. Luckily, I haven't had to do that anytime recently. But those have been around for a while. You might remember many months ago, I friggin' lost, I can't even remember. I think it was 8 funded accounts. Or no, it was 20 accounts on Apex. And I think only like 3 of them survived or something. That was a crazy war story there.
All right, Jesse, I'm back.
All right, welcome back, Bob. This thing just keeps messing with me.
Dude, it's a tough night to trade for me.
Yeah, I'm stuck in this friggin' long again. Oh yeah. Get up there. Jeez
Harmonic
Louise.
GC on the
Do we got a path past 56 there, Bob?
Yes.
Thank goodness. I need a push.
Yeah. The tide is telling us that we can get up to 100. It looked like the last pivot point was around 76, which kind of lines up with what I'm thinking. I'm thinking about F it, it's just 1 micro.
That's what I started with earlier. It was like, it's just 1 micro, and then that became 4, and then 8, and now 20.
Oh, geez. Okay.
Yeah, I'm trying to get myself out of a sticky situation here. I thought we were going to keep moving up, but I didn't look at all my charts. I just FOMO'd in. Silly me. Come on, give me a push.
Oh, man. Andrew, I'm so sorry to hear that, man. That sucks. Yeah, Chris, I had that same problem.
Double delta short on the GC3.
All right, we're going to go 1 short.
Order filled.
See if we can catch something on this. Catch a micro on this Enigma on gold. We got 1 micro. Pulls back, we get a moon touch. We'll put a 2nd micro. If I play, hey Chris, I opened with that, man. I opened with that tonight. Looks like we might get a moon touch on gold. I'm gonna wait till about 82.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Come on, keep pushing NQ, go. Get up there, my lord. Can we say resistance?
Hey Brian, that's what I took. I took the supermoon south.
There we go. It's at 53. I need 56. Whoever just asked, Chris.
Well, you're coming up into that butterfly there.
But we just got some late Nate. That's not good.
DCDMNQ on the 3.
Get up there.
My head is just not in it. I am too tired to be doing this shit tonight. Hey, Kumar.
Double delta GC on the 3.
What's up, Kumar?
All right, we're about at that moon touch. We got another delta ready up. We're going to let it pull back. We said 82 was our magic number. Let's see if it is. Hearing buyers on gold.
Double delta GC on the 3.
Okay, we just got another AO. Got a super AO. We're
Order
gonna add it
filled.
there. Oops, wrong button. You know, I need to get rid of that so I don't make that mistake again tonight.
$4,000 viewers. All right.
Oh yeah, we're kicking ass, man.
And taking names.
That's right. I do want to thin this herd, so when it comes back down, hopefully it'll take both of those targets off and leave my 2 runners.
Divergence down GC on the 9.
Oh, come on, gold. Work with me here.
Fib.GC on the 3.
There we go.
You're short on gold?
Yep.
That might help my long on NQ, maybe.
Come on down, baby. Come on
What's
down.
up?
NQ on the 3.
What's up, Javi? Good to see you. He's here for the tunes. Oh, Jesus, NQ. Get your ass up there.
Come on, gold. Get your ass down there.
Oh, boy.
Harmonic GC on the 3.
Ay, ay, ay.
No kidding, right?
Let me move some stuff around here.
Come on, gold. Let's do it. Okay, we're going to take one off.
Order filled.
I had too many on there.
Harmonic.
Tell me
NQ
about
on
it.
the 3.
Oh, NQ.
Harmonic NQ on the 3.
My buddy, old pal. Let's see. Let me move that.
You know, as soon as I get out of this gold trade, it's going to rip south. You know it. Every
Yeah.
time.
Every damn time.
How could it possibly be watching my sim account? Maybe they're just tuned into our channel.
Oh, yeah. The market makers are watching the nomads.
That explains the 3,000 viewers. All right, we're going to shed that
Order
one
filled.
off. Now we got 2, and we're going to tighten up that stop right behind the dot. See, it knows. It knows. It freaking knows. I should have just closed that trade when I was in the green.
Yeah, I was saying that earlier too. I think I was up $40 on the trade at one point.
Yeah.
Got greedy. Ah, yeah,
You're
yeah.
definitely in a Titanic zone here. I'm going to move that stop back. Mark off that Titanic zone. Pay attention to that. We get back in the green. We're going to close this trade and wait for a better opportunity.
Mm-hmm. Holy smokes. Jesus.
DCDM Harmonic NQ on the 3.
All right, there it is. Come on. All right,
Order filled.
I said I was going to do it, so I'm down to 1. Come on. Oh.
Fib.gc on the 3.
All right, we're done.
Order filled.
I don't like that Smurf dot at all.
You're out of there?
Yep. It let me out. I was able to get
Ugh.
back out with a few dollars in my pocket, so we're going to call that one a trade and be done with it.
Lucky you, man. I need some of that.
All right, so after 4 trades, down on the first 2, up, and then up. All right. Still 3,000 folks watching. All right.
Fib.gc on the 3.
$32 likes, still 917 subscribers.
Fib.nq on the
All
3.
right. Oh, there's a push. Come on. Give it to me. Let's go.
Well, that got you up to 55.
Yeah, so close.
Double delta NQ on the 3.
So close. Let me out of this friggin' trade. In fact, I should probably take most of this off here.
Hey, Chris, they're all coming for the music, man.
Fib.gc on the 9.
They love my new intro. Look at gold. Look at gold. You dirty rotten bitch. You dirty bitch, you.
Every time.
Look at this. Look at this. Damn.
Harmonic GC on the 3.
That's crazy.
That's funny. I am so gun shy. I don't know. I don't know whether to whine my ass or scratch my watch. Yeah, Brian. I just get. I'm so gun shy right now. You know, during the day I take trades
Harmonic
like
GC on the 9.
nobody's business. And last
Order filled.
wait a minute. What the hell is that all about? I just took a long on gold.
Really?
Yeah. I did. I was sitting on my hands and I got a gold trade. That's okay. Keep going. Just keep going. I'm going to add a stop in there and we're going to back it up behind there. We're going to see if we can make some accidental money. Did I have my bot turned on?
Order
Okay.
filled.
Look, we just made $40 on that one. Okay.
All right, I'm out of my trade and I'm down $36 on the night. I'm just glad to be done with that.
Man.
Whew.
Oh, shit. I got another Ripple chart with the Autobot armed.
Oh, is that what happened?
Yeah. Okay, then.
Oh, I got out of that in time. Holy smokes.
Did you get out of it? Yeah, accidental money, Chris. There you go.
Man, did I get out of there in time. Right in time. I took a $36 loss on, well, let's round up. $37 loss on that, but I'm so glad to be out of that. Look at that rip down. Woo. Yeah, I just need to take a step back for a moment, look at all my charts, and regroup.
I'm definitely regrouping.
I don't even like to take a $36 loss, folks. That hurts. I know that sounds stupid, but man, it gets to me. And that can trigger something.
Yeah.
Not something good either.
No.
$36 can cause a whirlwind effect. Ah, okay.
Jesse, I think this is going to be an early night, man. I'm just like whooped. Now, you're more than welcome to stay on. I'll probably come back up here in about an hour if you want to hang out with the crew.
Well, what time is it?
It's 7 minutes to 10.
Holy smokes.
Yeah.
That early of a night, Bob?
Dude, it was a very, very late night. I didn't get to bed until like 3:30.
Holy cow.
And then I was up at 6:30. So it's been hey, Geo Trades, it's been a while since I've seen you in here.
What's up, Geo? Yeah, I'll hang out with tell you what, guys. Put a 1 in the chat if you want Jesse James to hang out a little while longer. If you're cool with just saying goodnight, see you tomorrow, put a 2. Let's see what we get.
Plus 800. Okay, sounds like
Oh, London, jeez Louise.
All right, looks like you're going to take the wheel. You want me to switch it over to NQ so you can see NQ?
Yeah, let's do that.
Screen?
Yep.
Right.
Yep. Let's watch the NQ.
All right, there you go. I think I'm just going to go take a cat nap. I'll be back up here in about an hour. If not, just let it go, okay? Don't even worry about it. I'll be back up here at some point.
I gotcha. No problem. And maybe John will stop in later. We'll see.
Yeah, I'm just so freaking tired right now.
No problem. Walk away. That's the best.
Yeah, I'm just going to having a very, very tough night.
That's all right.
All right, guys. I'll be back later. Jesse, you got the helm. Thanks, everybody, for coming out. Hit that like button if you haven't already. And I'll be back. I will be back. Give me a little bit. I just got to close my eyes for a few minutes.
All right, Bobby.
All right, bye.
See ya. All right. What's up, folks? Now we can break all the rules. Javi, no, that was Bob cursing up a storm, not me. Come on, Brian. Don't be blaming me for Bob's bad words. All right, let me refocus on what's actually going on over here instead of what I wanted to happen. Let's start with that. Okay, channels are flat on this side, pointed down over here, pointed up over here. No confluence on the channels. MACVU is a moderate sell. What was that? What happened? What was that big rip up off the open? Was there some kind of? I was at work, so let me scroll down on Financial Juice. Were there like some big earnings or something after the bell earlier? I have no idea. I've been out of it today. Let's see. What time was that? That was right on the open, so 1800. Brian, I did not say the F word. No way, Jose. India, Pakistan tensions. Oh, is that? Well, why would that cause a rip up in NASDAQ? Am I missing something? Okay, I'm reading that now. That was at 2100. Let me keep scrolling. Let me keep scrolling here. More Pakistan, India stuff at 2000. Oh, here we go. Here's some. All right. We will bring back steel, semiconductors, medicines. Pakistan, India aircraft shot down, soldiers taken prisoner. Oh, smokes. Actual war stuff happened. Oh, that was at 1900. Wow. Let me keep scrolling. We will meet on Saturday and Sunday with the Chinese. Okay, that's... That's
Harmonic
that was
NQ on
at
the 3.
1900. Wow, all kinds of crazy stuff happened today. Oh man, oh man. Okay, at 1800, China and the US were announcing that they're going to meet and all that. Okay. And then the whole Pakistan thing. All kinds of crazy stuff. All right, let me get back up to the top of that. Let me get back to my charts. Let me get back to the chat. Let's see. What's up, Austin? Good to see you. Oh no, Ghost Bear, I'm sorry to hear it. I've given up plenty of times. Yeah, I mean, I almost got smoked tonight. Just trying to go long without looking at all my charts and stalking a trade. Just jumped right in. That was silly. What's up, Vinny? Hey, Kevin, good to see you. Explaining making money in the stock market to your 6-year-old. That sounds fun. Ghost Bear's up like 68 cents. Well, I'm down $36.72. Oh boy. I mean, other than that big old rip up, it's been kind of range bound here, so. I mean, I guess a guy could, you know, buy the bottom of the channel, sell the top of the channel, right? If only it were that easy. I mean, if you look at Bob's threes, the NQ threes up there, it's like, look at those crosses. Calling the bottom of the move, the top of the move, maybe the bottom of the move here. Let's see. And that's right, Brian. Good call out there, Ghost. You're up 68 cents. At least that's not red, right? I'm just thankful to be only red 37 bucks.
Fib.gc on the
After
3.
that stupid trade earlier. What a rip up though on the open. That was nuts.
Fib.nq on the 89.
Okay, here's a little dropout. So nice little AO there. And if you look down at the delta, it's about the same amount of delta so far as the last dropout, but a much smaller move. Oh, wow. Look at that.
Fib.gc
She took
on the
another
3.
leg. Oh, boy. Yeah, exactly, Ghost. Exactly. At least we're getting AOs and crosses tonight. You know, at least we have enough volume to get some order flow events happening. Kind of helps with the channel plays a little bit. Well, a lot. Rather than just the structure alone, right? Headshot on gold.
Fib.nq on the 9.
Long, short, bar size. Brian, you're killing me. Yeah, exactly, Chris. Yeah. I got out of that trade right at the right time. My lord. In fact, let me hit Control E on my charts here. I want to see, where did I get out of that thing? Yeah, right at the tippy top of that last swing high. Man, that was good timing. Whew. MGC. Yeah, last time I played that with you guys, I got myself in trouble.
Fib.NQ on the 3.
I'm giving up on gold for now. The night before FOMC turning out bearish so far.
Double delta NQ on
I
the
don't
3.
know about that. I mean, we're up big time tonight. To the tune of 0.73% on NASDAQ. Well, all the nerds are up tonight. They're all green. NASDAQ's up $146. Points, whatever you want to call them. We happen to be dropping out right now, but we still haven't even reached the bottom of the channel we've been bouncing around in for the last, I don't know, how many hours? 4 hours we've been playing this channel on the big bars. I don't know if it's bearish. We're up 150 points. We'll see. If it keeps dropping out, I'll I'll jump on the bandwagon. Yes, the nerds. The NASDAQ, the ES, the Russell, and the Dow. The nerd. Stole that from Vinny. Thank you, Vinny. And if you look on the on Bob's screen, on the far right, you can see what's called the MACVU, the MACV Ultimate. And that is showing you the current movement of all four instruments combined: NASDAQ, ES, Russell, and Dow. Right now we're at neutral, which means 2 of them are moving up, 2 of them are moving down. Genius, yeah. Got to give the credit where the credit is due. Honor the source. Vinny E. Mini.
Double delta NQ on the 3.
Gold having more volume than ES again. I don't doubt it, man. Things are ripping around. Seems like a lot of nervous energy before FOMC. So now that we're near the bottom of these channels, I'm thinking about trying a long again. All right, I'm gonna try it. I just got, hey, I don't know if about that double delta right there. Let's see if this develops into a
Fib.NQ on the 3.
TZ. Okay, I got a super dot. Let's see. Come on, push. There we go. So gold actually, so gold and silver both down. Boy, gold's down 1.14% tonight.
Harmonic NQ on the 3.
Jeez. All right, that was a little push. Nice little push on the NQ. I'm going to hold it, though. I'm going to try to play it back up to the middle of the channels on the big bars. Let's see. That would be 58. You guys think we can get to 58? Let's see. I'm going to try. Probably not smart, but I'm going to try. Let's see. Mr. Hoyt just got a 150K account. All right. Appreciate that. It's Bob's code, really. I'm not really a nomad, but shh, don't tell nobody. I'm a homebody. I don't like to nomad around like these fellas. Chris, yeah, I don't have with Bob taking a nap and John nomading, I don't have the ability to do a poll or anything like that, so you'll just have to we'll have to see what the chat says there.
Divergence up NQ on the 9.
Jeez, NQ relentless. Okay, now it's at the bottom of the channel on the bigger bars there. It's a good question, Brian. It kind of depends on, you know, which prop firm, what rules you got to follow, intraday trailing drawdown versus end of day. I don't know. Right now I have 50K accounts with Tradify, and it's tough. You know, it's not a lot of drawdown, so I don't know. Some folks just get the big boys, you know, the 300K accounts, but the profit target on those is 20K. So I don't know. 50K is a good kind of, it's a good account size, but you quickly become over leveraged if you trade multiple contracts. So you got to be careful with them, especially on NQ. It can zap one of those accounts real quick. So I don't know. I mean, I think Apex's sale right now for the 150Ks is pretty good. I believe they've got special pricing right now on the 150K and up. So their big accounts, I think, have an extra special price, I believe. I mean, the best thing to do probably would be just try, you know, give one a try. I've had 50K account. I've never gone as low as you with 25K accounts. The drawdown on that is not enough for me. But I've had a bunch of 50K accounts, 150Ks. I think once I even tried a 300K at Apex. But I do believe I was mad at the markets and I bought that account just to smash the buttons and trade super heavy contract sizes. Oh man, just to have some fun with, if I remember correctly. There you go, Chris. Kevin's got Top Step. I traded Top Step was the very first prop firm I ever found or heard about and used long time ago.
Harmonic GC
and I didn't even know about Apex and all these other. Well, to be fair, most of these other ones have popped up since then, but back then there was no Take Profit Trader. I don't think there was no Tradify. I'm pretty sure actually it was just Top Step and Apex at the time. But yeah, I traded with TopStep. That was before I had AlgoBox. I think I had just barely gotten into NinjaTrader at that time. I think I was on YouTube trying to find... I was using Thinkorswim to trade stocks. And then I found futures somehow, but I was still on Thinkorswim and the commissions were crazy high. And I was like, I need to find a different solution for this. And so I got on YouTube, started watching videos, and that's when I came across AMP as a broker, NinjaTrader. So then I got all that set up. And then I just had naked charts. I didn't, basic indicators. So I pretty quickly learned I need some kind of edge here. And so I started learning about harmonics, the harmonic patterns, especially the shark. I loved that bad boy, so when searching for all that led me to Mike Schwartz, who was using AlgoBox. So that led me to Vinny. And here we are a couple years later. It all came from those harmonics. Now, I don't think I could trade without order flow events. I don't know how anybody does time charts. I don't know. No offense to anybody out there listening that trades time-based candles. Woo, I could not do it. I need me some crosses. Yeah, TopStep's the OG. Yeah, I think, yeah, TopStep started it all, I believe. And then Apex came around and they grew real quick. Uh-oh, there's Nightbot saying, if you want to stream longer, we need 50 likes. Smash the button, folks. Wall Street says Buellnox. I've heard of them. I haven't tried them. Let's see, who have I tried? So I was originally with TopStep, and then I found My Funded Futures, and then eventually I tried Apex, and then of course Tradeify and Tick Trader. Luckily, I never got in on the fast track trading thing. Thank goodness. I know some folks that lost some money there.
DCDMGC.
But I think I like Tradeify the best as far as how the accounts work. I do really like the idea of take profit traders. You don't have to trade 10 days or 8 days or none of that kind of stuff. Just,
on the 3.
As long as you can deal with that intraday trailing drawdown on the pro accounts, you can take a payout whenever you want, any day. Boom, done.
Divergence
Love that.
GC on the 9.
Now, if I could just get that far in those accounts. Apex was originally a software company.
On the 3.
Yeah, I think I've heard that. Like they made a trade copier or something. But for some reason, I thought that was a total different Apex company, not even related at all. But I could be wrong there. Good job, Chris. Yeah, that song you made last night was fire, man. I love that thing. By the way, I was driving home from work when Bob started the stream tonight. Did he play that intro? Was anybody here for the open? I'm pretty sure he played that song. Okay, green dot at a higher low than the previous lime green dot. So let's see if we can get a little push here. Yeah, he played it. All right, sweet. Okay, MACVU is still neutral, which means 2 of the 4 nerds are moving up while the other 2 are moving down. All 4 are up on the night though. 0.71% for the NQ, 0.63% on the ES, 0.89% for the Russell, and 0.57 on the Dow.
Fib.GC on the 3.
Okay, NQ, what are you doing here? What are you doing here?
Harmonic NQ on the 3. Harmonic
Still
NQ
kind of
on the
hanging
3.
out at the bottom of the channels. Not much going on. Coming into a shark, bouncing out of that shark.
Fib.GC on the 9. DCDMGC on the 3. Divergence down GC on the 9 on the 3.
Just kind of consolidating down here. Jeez, Brian. All that on gold? Congrats.
Double Delta GC on the 3.
Nice trading. 2,900 people watching. I wonder how many real people watching.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Coop picked up another 1,800. All right. Yeah, Brian. Yeah, I know who's real and who's not. The 40 people chatting are real. The other 3K are not.
Fib.NQ on the 3.
Come on, NQ, do something. So ES on the threes, a 200 length channel is right at the bottom of the channel. ES on the threes, right at the bottom also. Let's see.
Fib.GC on the 3.
Mr. Hoyt has flipped short on the NQ.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
There you go.
Harmonic NQ on the
Oh
3.
yeah, look at the, so we
Harmonic
bounce out of that
NQ on the
shark.
3.
That AO pushed. Look at that. Good trade there, Mr. Hoyt. Good trade.
Double Delta NQ on the 3.
Good trade. Wow, look at it go. Oh, super AO. A 15. Look at that bad boy. Woo-wee. Brian, I'm stopping now. Yeah. Oh boy, what the heck? Something, some news happening right now? China. Yeah, that's not really big news. Yeah, I don't see much. All right, let me get my charts in order here. And get rid of financial juice. Wow, what a dropout. Nice trade, Mr. Hoyt. Woo-wee. There you go. So we officially broke the bottom of that range we've been in forever.
Fib.NQ on the 9. Fib.GC on the 9.
What's it gonna push right back up? Jeez.
Harmonic NQ on the 3.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing there, JD. We're just kind of stuck in that kind of range bound there for, I don't know, quite a few hours. But here we go. Is this a trap or did it make a decision? Coop is long on the NQ.
Double Delta GC on the 3.
Let's see if we can get a push out of this. Let's go. Ooh, my foot's cramping up. Holy smokes. Gold falling now. Okay, maybe that'll push NQ. Maybe not. It's thinking, yeah. It just kind of took a break and said, what are we going to do next? It's thinking about it. It's trying to push. Let's go, NQ. Let's go. All right. Got a couple PRZs there above us. One down below us. Oh boy. There's a little cross. They're pretty good at calling the tops and bottoms. All right, I see 49 likes. If anybody has not hit that like button, let's do that.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Like Bob says, we need to get to 50. Let's go, NQ, push. Don't give up the ghost yet. Getting another batch for old school rap. Chris. Such an artistic fella you are. JD stuck at 20K. Yeah, just kind of hanging out around here. Let's see. What you gonna do, NQ? What you gonna do?
Harmonic NQ on the
Oh.
3.
Tried to drop. People bought it right up though and stopped that in its tracks. Let's see.
Fib.NQ on the 3. Fib.NQ on the 9.
They're trying to buy it back up. Top of the channels, let's see. We're making a new range here, aren't we? $9.75 for the dip buy. $9.75. Woo, that's down there. Come on, give a push. Let's go. Get up there. Let's go, NQ.
Harmonic NQ on the 3. DCD
There we go. There was a little push.
NQ on the 3. Fib.NQ on the 9.
I took a quick little long there for, what was I down? 37 bucks. Now I'm up 42. So nice little trade. If not, then back to 50. That's what I'd like to see. Let's get back up 50. Okay, so got a lot going on here. Top of the channels, we've got a super I mean, that would be a super AO, but we've got a DCR or a double cross double move there also that's going to be a super. So that's a tricky one. I say take it in the direction of the MACVU, which is a moderate sell. If I had to guess, that's probably going to be a reversal right there. Don't hold me to it. Not financial advice. Entertainment only. All right, I gotta put in a new Zin pouch. How about that?
Fib.NQ on the 3.
That was a nice quick little NQ trade there. Got me back in the green for the night. $77 to go, huh, Jeff? Let's go. You can get it.
Harmonic NQ on the 3.
Oh, it's pushing. Maybe that's a double cross double
Fib.NQ
move.
on the 9.
Woo, a super double cross double move. Let's go. All right.
Harmonic GC on the 3.
All right, I just closed that micro I had on from down there too. So, all right, P&L on the night 108.92. We'll just round up. $109 on all 5 Tradify accounts. I'll take it. So those accounts are now at 52,000. So I got 1,000 more to go to pass those evals. By the way, those are the advanced evals at Tradify. Yeah, I'm going to be super careful tomorrow with FOMC. Super careful. Ooh, I'm glad I took that long off right there. She's ripping down. She's trying. Didn't quite get to that DCDM target, but it might not be done just yet. That was a nice little push, though.
Divergence down NQ on the 9.
Ooh, lots of selling pressure right there. Ooh, they're trying to hit it. Okay, Mr. Hoyt is short on the NQ. We're coming back down through the middle of that DCDR area there.
Harmonic NQ on the 3. Harmonic NQ on the 3.
Bad juju. All right, so the entire nerd still green on the night, of course, with that big gap up. Well, it wasn't really a gap up, it was a rip up. Crude is green on the night, natural gas. Wow, that's up 2.6%. Woo! So everything I watch is green on the night, except gold and silver, both down, both in the red. Mr. Hoyt, I'm out, so it should drop more. Yeah, tell me about it. We got a big AO though. That would have been so nice if we dipped down into that shark and got the AO right there. Woo! That would have been nice. Copper's down too? Okay. I don't have copper on my market analyzer, but good to know. All right, let's see if this AO sends us north. It's almost as big as that previous red one. So we got a 5.9. The previous was a 6.3. It's trying. I mean, I guess we did kind of dip into that shark a little bit.
Fib.NQ on the 3.
NQ's long on crude. All right. Oh. Look at that headshot. Send it south. What's up, Stealth? Good to see you. Hey, Doug, good to see you too. Boy, everybody's coming out of the woodworks. Yeah, Mr. Hoyt, how about that additional rip down after you got out of your short? Whoa, there's some more for you. Ah, should have held on to that one, huh? Woo-wee!
Double delta NQ on the
It's
3.
pretty erratic tonight. I think I'm not gonna trade anymore. This is crazy. Man, oh man. Where is the 5 or 10% window on the MACV chart?
Fib.GC on the 3.
5 or 10% window. I'm sorry, my friend. I do not know what you're talking about. Kevin, that's right. You were looking for 575, weren't you? Wow. There you go. Did it hit it? I think it... Oh, man. It almost hit that. That little tail. On my bars anyways, I'm on the 6s, so there's a little bit of a tail that just barely got down there. Man. Good call on that, Kevin. Nice little rip up too. Did you take that long, Kev? Or did it not quite hit your entry? Oh, there you go. Long at 977, out at 990. Good trade. There's a 30-second delay tonight? I don't think so. Doug, hit the like, or hit the like, hit the live button. I think it's like 5 seconds. I think. Huh. Yeah, I just timed it. It's about 5 or 6 seconds.
On the 3.
Sometimes I might be delayed though, because I'm watching the yeah. So I'm looking at the stream on my iPad, right? And I've got that in front of me, and I've got my charts over here in front of me also. But sometimes when I'm reading the chat, I'm watching Bob's charts and talking through what I'm seeing on the stream, right? Which is already 5 seconds delayed to me. And then I'm talking about it and you get another 5 seconds. So that's my bad. So I'll try to just watch my charts when I talk. But then I have to look down at the chat to see what you guys are saying too. So I can only imagine managing a trade and chat all at the same time. I don't know how Bob, Vinny, all you other folks out there, I don't know how you guys do it.
Fib.NQ on the 3.
So it got back down to 960. Kev, are you saying you went long on it again?
Harmonic GC on the 3.
Oh, Doug, you're watching oh yeah, okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, that's Bob's charts, not mine. Bob's taking a nap, so I'm commentating the action here. But you're right, yeah, he's missing that. I will remind him if I remember. Good call out. Thanks for that, Doug. That's what you were talking about earlier. Thank you, sir.
Double Delta GC on the 3.
Yes, yeah, Jeff, that's right. He's got the shading turned
Divergence
on the
down
main
GC
chart.
on the 9.
He's just missing the kind of the zero line section over on the actual MACV. So he may have accidentally unchecked that box. All right, so the MACV-U, by the way, is now strong sell. But yeah, we have a green up arrow on the NQ there, but it's green, red, green. The arrows are kind of messing around there.
Fib.NQ on the 3.
Oh, Stealth, I missed your question earlier. Sorry
Harmonic
about that.
NQ on the 3.
Yeah, I had the same question for the chat earlier, and everybody answered. There was a couple things. Number one, China and Trump both announced. Well, not Trump. What's that guy's name? Bassett? Not Bassett. Bassett? What the heck's that guy's name? Anyways, they announced that they're going to meet and work out a deal. And then at the same time, or similar time, India and Pakistan are having some kind of war zone conflict. I don't remember the details, but I think somebody shot somebody's jet down or something. So all kinds of crazy stuff happened. I want to say there was something else too. Let's see. 5 India aircraft shot down, soldiers taken prisoner. I don't think that's what caused that rip up, though. I think it was the announcement co-announced by China and the U.S. that they've got a meeting scheduled to negotiate everything and get a deal done. And then the India-Pakistan stuff started happening. They're going to meet. So Basant said, we will meet on Saturday and Sunday with the Chinese. So there you go. Pretty big rip up at the open, that's for sure. I was at work. I wish I would have been around for that. There you go, JD. Thanks for posting that. Appreciate it.
Harmonic NQ.
Okay, NQ pushing. Let's go. Wow.
Double
Did
delta
it blow
NQ
right
on
through
the
that? No, there you go. Look at that. A super AO inside a shark. That's my favorite play. Top of the channels. Let's go. Oh, shoot. I'm on the wrong ATM. Yeah, I agree, Missile. It's trying to blow through the back of it, though. NQ spready. JD, I'm seeing my bid and ask's only about 75 cents off. So 3 ticks. Yeah, it's about 3 ticks. Keeps bouncing. 2 ticks, 3 ticks, 2 ticks. I'm not seeing that. Maybe I missed it. I know it kind of comes and goes. I may have missed it. I was reading the chat and then looking at Bob's charts, which are delayed by 5 seconds. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, it's ticking up and down fast with the spread. I see what you're saying. So, yeah, I always use market orders. So I don't usually have that issue. I'm okay with a few ticks of slippage at both ends of the trade. That is fine by me. I know it adds up, but for me personally, not getting in the trade using limit orders would be more frustrating than slipping a few ticks. Especially on the trades that would have worked out, right? Oh, gotcha. Hey, look, our viewers finally dropped down to normal. 53 people watching. All the bots fell off finally. So now we've got, I just noticed it. Looking all over the place, all these different charts here. What is gonna happen out of this shark? We bounced around in that shark for quite a while. Had the super AO. Turned into a HMD. I guess that'd be a super HMD, super headshot. I don't know what we'd call that one. Let's see if we can get a nice push out of there. Thank you, Brian. Appreciate that. There we go. Fib dot in the shark called its move, huh? Look at that. All right, NQ, what's your next move? What are you going to do here?
Fib.GC on the 3. Fib.NQ on the 3.
What a nice move up.
Harmonic NQ on the 3.
$15 months on futures. All right.
Harmonic NQ on the 9.
Yes, Coop, there is a lot to learn. I think I've been trading futures for about 2.5 years, I think. Still learning. Folks, I'll be right back.
Fib.GC on the 9. Divergence down NQ on the 9. Double delta GC on the 3.
What's happening, fellas?
Double delta NQ on the 9. Harmonic GC on the 3.
I'm pretty sure I just heard John sneak in. Question is, did he sneak out? All right, I'm back, everybody. Let's see, what did I miss? Oh shoot, I missed Mr. Hoyt had to run, family emergency. Ooh, hope everything's all right, buddy. If you're still listening, see you tomorrow. Hope everything's all right there. Andrew, good job getting those accounts back in the green, except for the one. Pay that one extra close attention, right? Take it slow. Get it back. What's up, Tommy? Good to see ya. Yeah, I heard him say what's up, fellas. Hold on. Let me see if he texted me or something. I don't know what happened to Johnny. He popped in for a split second. I just texted him. We'll see if we can't get him back. Casey, maybe hit the live button on your stream. Maybe you fell behind or something. I did step away for a moment to use the restroom, grab a snack. Tampa. All right. There you go. All right, Andrew. Good job, bud. We'll see you tomorrow. Stay green, be safe. Tomorrow's going to be crazy trading, so just be extra safe. Take it slow.
DCDMGC on the 3.
All right, Gio. Take your 180. Yeah, I'm up 108 on 5 accounts. That might be all for me, although if I do see a good setup, I mean, I'm not done, but we're kind of rangy now again. Let's see. I'm just watching Financial Juice here to see if anything comes across. Oh, look at there. There's NQ. She's moving.
Double Delta NQ on the 3.
Hey, Ravi. How are you entering in a trade? I'm hitting the buy button, sometimes the sell button. I'm being sarcastic, obviously. What we do with AlgoBox is we're looking for multiple confluence with structure, harmonic patterns, and most importantly, it was meant to be funny, Brian. Come on. Anyways, we're watching the structure of the market, and then we're entering our trades based on real-time order flow analysis. That would be the crosses you see on the screen. It would be the red and green vertical bars that say, do they say double delta or do they say ready? They say ready DD. So those crosses and those ready DDs, those are based off of order flow. You guys are funny. Ravi knows I was just messing with him. But you gotta love that buy market, sell market button, right?
On the 3.
And the G2 and the G3 hotkeys in my case. And the G5, which is close. Close me, close me. All right, we're coming into. We got a ladder, a PRZ ladder. Which way is she gonna go? Okay,
Fib.NQ
so
on the 3.
let me just look at the market analyzer and my charts again here. All right, everything in the green, including crude and natural gas. Gold and silver still red. NQ trying to push. Look at that fib dot right there. Woo-wee, let's go. Ay, ay, ay. Ain't gonna happen, no matter how many wipes we get. I know, voice to text, right? I can barely even make it to the London pre-market open. Are you crazy? Which, by the way, is... we got about... what? 40 minutes? I'm going to try to make it, folks. 40 more minutes. I'm going to try. Okay, double fib dots. Bottom of the channel. Following a green double delta. I think I'm going to give it a go. I'm going to put a micro on. Let's see. 2 micros. I'm putting 2 micros on. Let's go. Uh-oh. Oh, Casey, you're at the gym again? Nah, Pete, no big deal. It wasn't a bother at all. That's what we're here for. You guys hear me get frustrated sometimes, I'm sure. All good, Pete. All good. Some smelling salt. Yeah, I saw, I've been watching a lot of Joe Rogan's podcasts lately. And when I first saw him open up one of those packets of smelling salts and sniff it, and then his guest did too. And they're like, their reactions. I was like, what in the hell are these people doing? I had no idea what smelling salts even were until I saw it on that on the podcast. Oh man, that's funny.
Harmonic GC on the 9. Harmonic GC on the 3.
Okay, so my 2 micros are green currently. Oh, they were. Up. Get up there. Get up there. I'm liking that big PRZ way up there. I know that's a little extended outside the current channel, but I'm liking that. Let's see if we can get some kind of order flow event here.
Fib.gc on the 3.
All right, Tommy's waiting for the 15-minute to close. All right, gold dropping hard. Okay, hopefully that helps my micros here. Come on, NQ.
What's up, fellas?
There he is. Yeah, we all heard you come and go pretty quick, buddy.
I couldn't get the return audio for whatever
No,
reason.
I was away. I had stepped away for just a moment to go pee and grab some graham crackers. So I had my microphone on mute, but I heard you say, "What's up, fellas?" And then by the time I could like throw the graham crackers aside, clean my hands, turn my mic back on, you were gone.
Yeah, sorry. I thought maybe I was having a return audio issue, so
Armada
I
no
bailed
GC on
out.
the 9.
No problems. Good to hear you, man.
Well, if it isn't my two favorite degenerate traders, how's our buddy Bob doing tonight?
Bob is taking a nap. I've been solo for, I don't know, like an hour or so.
Oh shit!
Uh-huh.
Did Bob
So-
trade all night or something?
I don't know. He did say he was up pretty late last night.
Gotcha.
But that's why I had to finally step away and go pee. It's been a while. So you've got impeccable timing, my friend.
Perfect. Well, glad I could hop in here. So it looks like, I mean, I missed the whole trading session tonight. I haven't taken one trade yet.
Me neither. So I was at work. So there's a lot to fill you in on. I was at work. I didn't get to witness any of this, but I came home, looked at the charts and said, "Whoa," because there was a massive rip up right off the evening session open.
Yeah, that's quite the 30-minute candle. I won't lie.
Yeah, and so that's the first thing
Divergence
I
of
did is
GC
I
on
asked
the
the
9.
chat, "Whoa, what happened?" And then I was reading through Financial Juice. They were answering, and so what happened was China and Basant
Mm-hmm.
both kind of co-announced at the same time that they're having meetings this weekend to work everything out.
Oh,
And so that was that big rip. And then an hour later, India or Pakistan starts shooting down each other's airplanes, and there's all kinds of prisoners of war and basically wartime stuff happening also.
dude.
So
Nothing like a little conflict to make an Asian session go.
Jeez, I know, right? So I'm assuming that's what stopped the rip up. It's like, here we go, let's go. Oh, wait a minute, never mind.
False start on the offense.
So yeah, I mean, even with this little dropout we've had here, NQ still up $118 on the night. So we'll see.
118 points. Wow.
Yeah, we've been kind of
That's-
ranging, obviously, but
I mean, I'll admit, it's not too often you see a 90, 85 point candle in the ES
yeah, ES
on a
rip.
30-minute chart.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not very often you get to see that. I hope people were playing the volume profile rotation because, well, you got 2 days worth of rotation in there.
Yeah, I mean everything's in the green. I mean everything ripped. Look at your natural gas, buddy. It's up 2.02%.
Hell yeah. There we go. I like a
Crude's
little
at-
bit of nat gas fun.
Yep, crude's up almost 1%.
Yeah.
So
People
precious
must
metals,
be thinking the economy is going to do a little bit better.
yeah, metals are all down, indices and energy all up. So interesting evening so far. Oh yeah, so Raghi says China cut interest rates also. Okay.
That helps.
That helps. I'm wondering if we're gonna cut interest rates tomorrow. We'll find out.
Yeah. Hope so. That would really help the growth equation, I won't lie. One would think.
Okay, and then Jeff up 115 bucks on the night. Good job, my friend. Good job.
Oh boy.
I'm up, by the way. My P&L is $112 on all 5 accounts. There we go. Ooh, my micros are working out. I'm going to take one of them off. I'm going to take one off.
On the 3.
Actually, no, I have a trailer on. I'm just going to let it trail. No, I'm going to take one off. There we go. All right.
Wow.
I had 2 micros on. Now I'm down to 1, folks.
Well, I won't lie. It's my P&L is 0.00. Kind of like my collegiate GPA.
Well, you just got to the trade station, so
Yeah.
don't FOMO in, but get on the board, buddy. Let's go. Oh, my trailer just kicked in. Let's see what happens here. I'm up 26 bucks.
Jesse, I've got to step away for just a second. I'll be back in 5 minutes. I got to take this call.
All right, no problem. Okay, it just hit my trailing stop, so I'm out now. The P&L is 145.78. We'll just round up. 146 bucks on all 5 Tradify accounts. Let's go. All right, let me make sure I didn't miss anything in the... So Coop says that dispute's been going on for a long time. Yeah, I thought so, Coop, but man, have they been shooting down jets and stuff for a long time? I don't know. That seems like an escalation to me. I don't know too much about it, though, so I don't want to misspeak, but it seems like shooting down an aircraft or multiple aircraft and taking prisoners seems a bit more than just the conflict has been. I don't know. I don't know enough about it. Super escalation. They both have nukes. Yeah, well, that's not good. That is not good. Yeah, and I don't know why those two countries hate each other. That's ridiculous. I mean, when you break it down to a human level, they're pretty much the same people, right? Especially along the border. You know, it's almost like that's like saying, I don't know, what's that like saying? Like Floridians and Georgians hate each other, you know? I mean, it's not quite the same, but you know, you guys get my point. They're both good old Southern boys. Why do y'all gotta hate each other? All right. They're not the same people, but their kids get along fine in school. There you go. Yeah, I guess if you're looking at from a religious standpoint.
On the 3.
Yeah, but along the border, though, there's a lot of mix there, Brian. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know too much about it, so I don't want to talk about it, but pretty crazy. That's because Florida's all Yankees. Stark. That went without you? I got it. Let me hit Control E and see how much of that move I got. I think I got pretty... Yeah, I got most of that move. That was a pretty nice little trade there. I don't think any one of those countries would do any kind of nuclear or anything. They're not that stupid. they'd probably get leveled by some other bigger country, I would imagine, if they did something like that. Yeah, why, Tommy? I'm a sucker for a good joke. Oh, Jesus. Oh, come on. That's funny. It's a football joke? Oh, okay, I gotcha. All right, so NQ still pushing. Back to the top of the channels, kind of up the top-ish area of this range we've been stuck in. Yeah, Missile, that's what I was saying. I mean, yeah, not a good situation. Of course, Trump's always talking about how he doesn't want to get involved in any more wars. He'd probably rather get them all in a room and make a deal.
Harmonic NQ on the 3. Harmonic NQ on the 3.
It's so different watching Bob's 3s versus my 6s. Okay, so Tommy's long to the recent high. Makes sense. Makes sense. I like it. I mean, it was only a few minutes ago I was talking about how we were up there at the top of those channels in this range we've been in. I think I was trying to say might be a good spot for a short. And then we ripped down to the bottom of the channels.
Fib.GC on the 3.
Yeah, there it goes. It's gonna go. I'm watching the tape here. the time in sales. Just saw a bunch of buyers. Yeah. Equal sellers though, so we'll see. There's no pressure yet. They're trying to push though. Let's go. Give Tommy his money. Yeah, Casey, I stay on the 6s all the time. I don't change the bar size ever. Once I get used to the price action and 1 inch means this this much money, I stick to the same bar sizes. I used to change. I used to run the 1s at night and the 3s during the day. Now I'm just on the 6s at all times. But again, that's just because it's been volatile as heck for the last few months, right? So I will probably have to adjust as we get back to, or if we get back to any kind of normal market. Yeah, apples and apples. That's right. When I change it up, Casey, what happens is I hold a trade too long. It's like I'm waiting for it to go. I don't know. It's just me. Well, Tommy, you're halfway there. It's pushing. It's trying.
Harmonic NQ on the 3.
Hey, Epic, thank you for that, sir. We appreciate it. Good night. See you tomorrow. Hopefully see you tomorrow. And not just another smash and go. Oh, man.
Harmonic GC on the 3.
Ruggy, I'm in California. John, the other guy who had to step away for 5 minutes to take a call, he's from Louisiana. And Bob is from Louisiana, I think, but he's living in Florida, I believe. And there you go. We got Coop in New York. Oh, JD's in Nevada? I didn't know that. Brian, you're in Kansas? Jeez. I guess I'm pretty forgetful. Pennsylvania. Tommy's in California. All right. Got another Cali boy. All right, 17 minutes to the London pre-market open.
Harmonic GC on the 3.
Pete's in Alameda? That's pretty close to me, Pete. I'm up in the North Bay. I actually go to Alameda about 3 times a year for work. Sometimes more. Garberville. Oh, yeah, that's right. All right. All right, come on. Did you get out? Oh, wait, I think Tommy said, nah, this is weak. Tommy, did you get out of that, or are you holding it? Orange County? All right. I still think it's going to go. It's putting in, at least on the 6s, on my bars, it's putting in higher highs and higher lows on each of these little itty-bitty moves here. Let's see. Yeah, it's slower at night, that's for sure. London, I think it gets rocking and rolling during their regular hours. The pre-market opens here in, in about 14 minutes. Sometimes we get a little reaction, sometimes not much at the pre-market open, but I've only stayed awake long enough to watch the first, I don't know, 5, 10, 20 minutes of the London session. It gets ripping and roaring. But I've never really traded it. I was always half asleep the 2 or 3 times I've stayed up that late.
Harmonic NQ on the 3. Harmonic NQ on the 3.
Mr. Hoyt. Oh, you're back. Did everything work out okay? Hope everything's all right. And I don't know, Bob does opening range stuff, but I'm not sure it's the exact same. It's not I don't think it's the orb trade that's, popular on YouTube and different trading groups and stuff. I think he's got his own. I could be wrong. I don't want to misspeak. But oh, look at that moonshot long. Headshot moonshot. Wow. I think I'm gonna jump in on that. I'm gonna put a long on here. Let's see. Anyways, you'll have to talk to Bob about that. I'm not sure, but I think his opening range is different. Mr. Hoyt, sitting in the emergency room for my father-in-law. Oh, man. I'm sorry to hear it, buddy. I hope everything works out. All right. I'm hearing buying pressure here. Let's go. Oh, come on. Come on. You know you want to push up there. Let's go. All right, 8 more minutes till the London pre-market open. We'll see if we get something off of that. Wall Street G says, I trade the first 30-second candle ORB. Woo! You guys are ballsy. I don't trade nothing until I see what I let the market settle down for the first 5 or 10 minutes. Or are you talking about okay, maybe you're talking about you wait
Harmonic
for the
GC on
opening
the 3.
range to form and then you play a 30-second candle. Yeah, I usually wait about 5 or 10 minutes. It just kind of depends. Come on. Push up out of there. Let's go. So that Enigma hit target right there easily. I was late to that move. Yeah, Wall Street G, no way, no thank you, not for me. You must got balls of steel, my friend. Oh man. I don't even think I could hit buttons that fast when the market opens. All right. What have we got? About 9 more minutes.
Fib.GC on the 3. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Fib.GC on the 3.
Javi, yeah. That's a power nap. Yeah, and John's 5-minute phone call is a little longer than 5 minutes, too. There you go, Coop. Oh, Tom, you talking about midnight Eastern? Yeah, we're all in different time zones, so we try to talk Eastern time zone only, just so the times are clear. But yeah, you're right. Sometimes right at midnight, we get a little rip. Oftentimes it's about 5 to 7 minutes later though, because the pre-market, for whatever reason, the pre-market doesn't open until 12:05. It's kind of odd. But we'll see. Here we go. 30 seconds till midnight. Or 9 p.m. for Tommy and myself. All right. 10 seconds. Sometimes midnight does give us a little something. I think that's just Asian folks getting out of their trades before London pre-market opens. We'll see. We will see. Okay. Nothing. Well, nothing significant. I'm going to say the move comes at 12:07. 12:08. 12:08. That's my guess. 12:08 we get some kind of move. What's up, CH? Good to see ya. Oh, there's a little push.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Let's go. Mr. Hoyt is thinking a push up and then a sell off.
Fib.NQ on the 3.
Yeah, it's definitely squeezing down, that's for sure. There we go. I didn't mean squeezing down, I meant compressing. I'm pretty sure if anybody had the TTM squeeze indicator, that would have been a squeeze there on the NQ. I don't know if we got the explosion out of it yet, though. Let's see. I do still have that one micro long, so we'll see what happens. It's currently green. All right, Coop. Good night, bud. See you tomorrow. Sleep tight and don't let the bed bugs bite. Okay. 15 seconds till the London pre-market open. Three, two, one, go.
Harmonic GC on the 9.
Not much. Not much. All right, so I called, remember earlier I said I think we won't get our move until 12:08, I think is what I settled on. So let's see. Let's see. Yeah, big nothing burger, right, Jeff? It's funny because most nights it's nothing at 12. At 12:05. Well, most nights it's nothing at 12. Sometimes you get a little rip. And then oftentimes you'll see something at 12:05, but they're a bunch of sleepy heads over there in Europe. Well, I guess I shouldn't say Europe. All right, let's see. Yeah, that's true too. The night before FOMC, usually pretty slow. I'm surprised we had as much movement as we had tonight. Okay, just about 30 seconds to go till my guess of 12:08. Let's see if we get a little something.
Harmonic NQ on the 3.
Okay, there's 12:08 right now.
Double Delta
Let's
GC
see.
on the 3.
All right, trying to
Pip
push
dot
it up a
NQ
little
on the
bit.
9.
Trying to push it up a little bit. Yeah, that's a lot more action than we saw at 12 or 12:05. I don't know. I think maybe I was right on that. Oh boy, here we go. Now if we could just keep going. A nice little push there. Right out of that beautiful lime green Fibonacci Elliott wave dot, otherwise known as a fib dot. A fib Elliott dot. Oh, nice little move there. All right, so I think I was right on the 1208. That's where we got our little move, or at least some participation from these sleepy heads on the other side of the pond. Mr. Hoyt says the major move will be lower. I don't disagree. I mean, usually seems to me like whatever work we put in, all this hard work during the Asian session, I wake up in the morning and a friggin' London session took it all back. So we'll see. We ripped up pretty good tonight. It would not surprise me if I wake up tomorrow morning and we're way back down there again. But hell, I don't know. Sometimes I wake up and we're way up higher and it just kept ripping all night long. So who knows? Well, Tommy, way back up at the top of this initial move down would have been the time to get into like a micro short if you're playing all the way down to the open. Oh, there we go. Woo! All right, my trailing stop kicked in and it tagged me out. Nice trade. I'm up 244 on the night. Let's go. That's funny, Roggy. Is it Raji or Roggy? I don't know. I'm a long bias trader, so I don't. It's hard for me to say, yeah, we're gonna get back down to the open. I'm a romantic. I'd like to see us rip back up to, 24,000. first one? Ragi? I can't remember what I said first now. Damn it. And I don't know nothing about American Dad other than I think it's a like an animated sitcom. I could be wrong. I could be wrong on that. What was I gonna say? Oh, I know what I was gonna say. I'll tell you guys what. No matter how the rest of this week goes, the China and U.S. meetings this weekend. Let me tell you what. Sunday night is probably gonna be fire. So I'm looking forward to that. Be on the stream here with you guys. Can you imagine what the futures market's going to do if these two countries come to some agreements, the tariff whole thing is settled, China and the US are both back in business? Woo, boy. If that happens, I'm going to have some fun Sunday night trading with you guys.
Double delta.
Now,
NQ
if
on
those
the
talks
9.
go anything like the Ukraine talks when Zelensky came and met Trump at the White House, that's not going to be good. That was a disaster. Rocky. It's not smoke and mirrors. Both countries are hurting real bad right now. The economies are crashing because of this shit. They need to settle it. You know, they need to put in place a fair trade agreement that works for both. We'll see. They got to figure it out. They got to figure it out. And if they do announce something big, it's going to be fun. Mr. Hoyt, if it's settled, I'll be a millionaire. There you go.
Fib.NQ on the 3.
Yeah, their citizens are hurting. So are ours. Well, relatively speaking, right? I mean, the bigger problem China has is that they don't have much younger people, right? So they've got a much bigger problem brewing. So we've got to work this out quick. Get this one behind us. For them too, for China, get this behind them. And they got to figure out their population crisis, because they're going to have some big problems in the coming decades. They did F themselves, that is true. Many countries have that problem, so. You know, I mean, it takes a certain birth rate. You have to sustain a certain birth rate to keep a civilization alive, right? So, you know, yeah, they got some issues coming their way, that's for sure. but they'll figure it out. I mean, they're probably going to have to just incentivize people to, you know, other people, and culturally they're going to have to be okay with mixing and matching. They're going to have to, I don't know, allow a lot of people to come and flood into the country and make it lucrative to do so. And then culturally, they're going to need to embrace that. It's going to be tough, but they're going to have to do something. Their workforce is retiring out.
Fib.NQ
I
on
don't
the
know.
9.
We'll see. Hold on. Mr. Hoyt, close 3 minutes. Expect a bull trap and a dump short. Well, I'm flat right now because my trailing stop got me out of that one. So if it dumps out, I'm safe because I'm not in a trade. Test tube, baby. Ay.
Fib.NQ on the 3.
You think so, Brian? I don't know. I don't follow Chinese politics and cultural stuff all that closely, but you could be right. Okay, Mr. Hoyt got short. All right. I can see it. I can see the case for that. Yeah, I know that feeling, Mr. Hoyt. Yeah, during the day when I'm at... By the way, can we just get on first name basis, Mr. Hoyt? I feel like it's probably easier to just say Nick or Steve or whatever. Or whatever your name is, damn it. But yeah, nah, all day long when I'm at friggin' work, I know, I get the itch. Especially on days it's a bummer when I get home from work and I see we ripped up like this. Man, I wish I would have been able to trade that. We just call him Hoyt. Alfred Stephanopoulos. You guys are messing with me. I bet you it's like Nick or Steve or something. Larry. Okay, Larry. We'll go with Larry. That reminds me of one of my favorite shows of all time, Curb Your Enthusiasm. So I'm just going to call you Lair. What's up, Lair? All right, so I'm seeing 68 likes, 47 folks still hanging out, 48. Oh, you guys are funny. I'm gonna tell you a quick story before we say our good nights. So, my grandpa, he goes by I'm not going to tell you that part of the story. His first name, he doesn't go by his first name. He hates it. His first name is Harry. All right. Guess what his middle name is? Richard. What in the hell were my great-grandparents thinking when they named him Harry Richard? Oh my God. That's funny. So, like our buddy Larry over here, he just kind of made up a name and went with it for his whole entire life. Oh man. Could you imagine the shit you get in high school or middle school with a name like that? Brian knew a guy named Harry Back. Oh boy. Yeah, just call me Hoyt. Richard Hoyt does sound legit, though. That sounds legit, Tommy. NQ. No, that is not our last name. That'd be ridiculous.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
That would be ridiculous. Oh, man. You'll find a mugshot. Bend over. That's... Oh, it's good to see I'm not the only one who's delirious. So tired. We're all delirious over here. Yeah, there you go, Pete. Tom Sawyer, I like that one. Brian. You guys are a blast. Well, Bob's probably fast asleep. John didn't make it back. You guys have been a blast to hang out with, like always. So I'm going to go ahead and say goodnight, but I don't have the ability to stop the stream. So Bob said just let it run all night. So that's what we'll do. You guys are more than welcome to hang out, listen to music, watch the charts, chat with each other. Just don't get the channel in trouble, please. Keep it, I don't know, PG-13 at least. You guys are great people. I appreciate you being here, hanging out with us every night. If there is anybody listening in who's new, we do come on here and trade the futures markets every night that it's open. So subscribe and like, and we'll see you on the next one. So we'll be back tomorrow night, guys. Thanks again. Good night.
Fib.NQ on the 3. Divergence down NQ on the 9.
Got an old Chevy truck sitting
Harmonic NQ on the 3. Fib.NQ on the 3. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Harmonic GC on the 3. Harmonic GC on the 3. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Fib.NQ on the 3. Fib.GC on the 3. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Double delta GC on the 3. Harmonic NQ on the 3.
Okay, everybody. Anybody here? All right. This is Day Trading Nomads 2.0. Got a couple hours sleep. Not sure if there's anybody left in here, but I am back. What's happening, Missile? Good to see you. You're passing out in your chair. Oh, I laid down, closed my eyes, and I was gone. Gone, I tell you. Very much in need of sleep. Broke the cardinal rule, do not trade when you're tired. Are you it? Are you the last of the Mohicans here tonight? It says we got a few people left. It says we got 28 people watching. Yeah, it's a very important role. I try to catch a nap before the show. All right, looks like the speeds are
NQ on the 9.
have ground to a halt here. All right, let's see what's going on here.
Harmonic NQ on the 3. Fib.NQ on the 3.
Order filled.
Hey, Casey. Hey, Jeff. I'm back for a little bit, trying to screw things up even more. Yep, Missile's bike is still out back. There you go. Absolutely.
Order filled.
On the 9.
There we go. All right, we're going to snag that one.
Order filled.
We're going to try to chase this up. Let's see if we can get some latitude here. There you go.
Order filled.
All right. That was a good first trade back. We're going to call this a new session here. First trade, green.
Fib.NQ on the 3.
Wow, we got 36 people still here. All right, cool. Looks like we picked up some new subscribers too. Wow, Jesse must have done a great job. I feel so much better. I feel so much better. Just a couple of hours, just a power nap.
Double Delta GC on the 3.
All right, Missile, good to see you. Thanks for hanging out. If you wake up, chances are I'll still be here. Adios. Go get you a power nap.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
That sucks, Jeff.
Harmonic NQ on the 3. Fib.NQ on the 3. Fib.NQ on the 3.
There you go, Jeff. Awesome. I switched back to missiles. I'm up 260 for my first trade in.
Fib.NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 9. Harmonic NQ on the 3. harmonic NQ on the 3. Fib.NQ on the 3. Double delta GC on the 9.
How'd it work out for you, Casey?
Fib.GC on the 3. Double delta NQ on the 9.
Wow, look at that dude go.
Double delta NQ on the 3. Harmonic GC on the 3.
Uh-oh. I think I just crashed, Casey. I certainly did. I'm going to try to restart. All right, restarting now. All right. That was the safe start. See if we can get the hard start back up. Okay, it's chugging. Hey, Mr. Hoyt. Trying to see if I can reboot. restart this thing. Looks like we worked. Looks like we're back in business. Yep, looks like we're back. Wow, I missed that whole move trying to get started back up. That was a nice dropout. Oh boy, Jeff, you didn't have to say that. Would not have a problem with it picking up a head of steam and heading south. All right, guys. I just got to ask one question. Who wants to go to London? There's one. There's two. You know, it says we got 32 people watching. Kind of in the mood. Hey, hey, there's Chris. Chris is in. Road to Success says he's in. Well, we're not taking a road trip to London. What I'm talking about is staying up through the London Open. I had a power nap. All right. Let's see if we can stalk some trades. All right, Phoenix. I didn't get an Enigma short on the NQ3s. Damn it, boy. I just got an Enigma long on the NQ3s. I got a 19.4 long. If I can get a moon touch, I might take that, dude. It's right in the middle of my channels. Let's see. That may be a good trade, but I may miss it. I can't get it to set up. Are you short on that? It's in a Gartley. On the NQ3s? fiddle zone is huge. Phoenix, you're going to fit in just nicely. You're going to fit in just right around here. There you go, Jeff. My bet is it just took target. Yep. Took target. So maybe it's time for my green enigma to work. Would not be surprised if this comes back to 970. Got a Christmas tree going on over here on my MacV. Green is green there, Phoenix. Phoenix, are you on? You said you're on ES? Yeah, usually. What? Gotcha. Mr. Hoyt, short 15 minis on what? I did get the pink dot. I did get the pink dot. I got 2 red dots prior to that, Casey.
Order filled. Order
rejected.
I didn't reset my Replicano when I crashed there. Hey, Phoenix. No, not really. My ATMs have changed. But no, the charts are pretty much the same. I've added the fiddle zones in there. All right, let's see if we can get some latitude here. All right, let's go. Trying to chase this ECDM on the threes. It's not wanting to cooperate here. Come on, let's go. Let's get some latitude here. We'll give this a little bit of room. I saw that, Jeff. Mr. Hoyt, you must be short. Yeah. Well, that didn't work very well.
Order filled.
All right, let's see if we can get some latitude here and get out of this thing. I'm looking for a graceful exit here. Let's see if we can get a return
Order
trip
filled.
up.
Order filled.
Come on, let's go. Let's go. I am.
Order filled.
All right, we got 2 left. We're going to take them to break even. Just a little bit above. Didn't like that red dot.
Order filled.
Down to 1. Let's clean this chart up a little bit. Let's see if we can get a runner to go. All right. Telling you, those DCDMs are hard to beat, dude. Hard to beat. Oh, yeah, I heard that. That cha-ching. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's chase it, dude, up. All right, we're waiting for the thrusters to engage now, man. All right, I think that trade's about done. Let's see if we can get a few more out of there. See if it's got one last push left before it closes me out.
Order
Nope,
filled.
that's it. All right, $500 trade. Hey, Phoenix. Now I trade all 6 instruments. I trade all 4 of the major indices. Yes, I think I can do that. Let's see if that link still works. All right, so that was 2 trades. Both of them, we got winner. Mr. Hoyt, you still in? Just gonna say it. DCDM for the win. Boy, it almost nailed me though. I saw it coming. Move my stop down. Boy, am I glad I did. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. I really hated to trade against you there, Mr. Hoyt, but I had to go with that DCDM. That crazy ass drop almost got my ass. Oh no. Now I really feel bad. Yes, you can, Casey. Give it a go. Try typing in !Discord. Give it a go. Tell you what, you can also try that and see if that works. Casey, I need to send you a list of the commands. That's the spirit there, Mr. Hoyt. Hey, Casey, can you hear me? Oh, the downside is I have trouble just managing my YouTube account and the YouTube channel. I just don't have the time. Hey, Casey, if you can hear me, type in !Vinny. Here, let me grab that. Okay, that was interesting. There you go. I guess you don't need to be a moderator. Go check out the Discord over there. They got some really, really smart people in there. Lots of strategies. I think is it the general pub or the main chat or something like that? So AlgoBox Vinny has his own Discord, and he's already got everybody. He's got moderators in there and fully managed, but it's a really cool place. This is Bob. Evening, Phoenix. There you go. And that's how you do that. Yeah, give me your email and I'll send you a list. Hey, look, why don't you email me so the whole world doesn't get your email address? Okay, too late. I got it. I got it, Casey. All right, let me go to my Gmail account. See if I can figure out how to print a list. All right, there you go, Casey. It's on its way. All right, Phoenix is going to try a little short scalp MNQ 4-point stop from 990. What's your target there? Targeting 977. All right. Just ran into a headshot. All right, Casey, I just sent you the whole list. There's quite a few of them there. I set up a lot of them a long time ago, never went back and cleaned them up. All right, guys, it's 2:15 here on the East Coast. We got 37 people in the chat. We got 69 likes, 926 subscribers. All right, folks, if you haven't already, do me a favor. Hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that bell notification button. Thank you, Phoenix. I think you're going to run into some resistance there at 980. I think you got a roadblock there. Oh, man, I'm hearing absorption right there. That was that roadblock. Let's see. Come on. Poke through it. Poke through it for him. I think you can get to 75 now. So you see the diamond? You have a diamond forming on the NQ3s on my chart. That would be a really good target. If you get about halfway down there, I would get out. Hey, 960. Hey, Mr. Hoyt. He's back. There you go, buddy. Yeah, I got it, Casey. You should have all the codes now. Okay, you got it. You pulled that trigger faster than I can tell you. It's all good. All right, guys, I'm going to take a quick break, go top off, get some, not coffee, I'm going to get a soda and caffeine all the same. And I'll be back in just a few. I guess while I'm at it, I got to go check on Missile's bike, huh? Let me go solve a couple liquidity issues here. I'll be back. All right, Mr. Hoyt, be careful down there. I just noticed got a 5.2 there. I don't like that. You've definitely gotten oversold there. I think you might be able to pull it back to 962. But I'm afraid you might hit just be careful there. That's the strength of the Alpha Omega that's on my chart there, Phoenix. All right, good news. That 5.2 just turned into a red headshot. I still see still seeing. Let me go look over here. See, we just got up divergence on the tide. All right, here you go. Come on, Mr. Hoyt. Let's get that 960. Man, you are right up against the wall right now. All right, come on. If we hear a lot of consolidation, that's that wall being eaten up. Come on, push through it. Push through it. The door's open. Come on. Give the man his money. Man, if we can break through 62, man, you may be able to get all the way down to 55. Come on, let's go. Get down there. Give the man his money. Come on, let's hear the buy. Let's hear it. Let's hear it. There you go. Oh, watch the pack. Watch it pull back up to 71. Oh man. Somebody put the cap in. All right, good. All right. I will as soon as I get back. Let me go get a refreshment. Let me go solve a couple of liquidity issues, and I will be back, Phoenix, and I'll be glad to tell you anything, help walk you through anything that you see here. All right, Mr. Hoyt, we just backed up into a shark. All right, I'm going to go. The fun is getting ready to start. It's almost 2:30. London opens at 3. I want to make sure I got my spider sense. What do they call it? The spider senses? Okay. I'll be back. I need some caffeine.
Order filled. Order filled.
Hey, Chris. Yeah, I'm alive. Sorry, I've been sitting here talking to y'all. Didn't realize I didn't have my mic on. Just sitting here watching the London Open. Trying to stay awake here. I know, right? Went down to get some caffeine. The only thing I had in there was root beer. And it just occurred to me, root beer has no caffeine. There you go. Way to go, road to success. Going to try to make it till 3:30. All right, road to success. I think I'm quickly getting there. I'm feeling a case of the stupids coming on. Kind of had to sit on your hands for the first few minutes here. Kind of like trading the New York Open. I know the speeds are a lot slower, but the chaos isn't. Just feel like gold is going to push and push and push. I need to go to a different level on the gold. Let's try that. Oh, already started. Started at 3 a.m. But the decision-making time is actually somewhere between 3:15 and 3:30. I'm out of practice. It develops its own range within the first 15 minutes. And you can see on the chart now, there are a lot of harmonics on there. Developing harmonics. Look at that. Look at that. Gold, I was thinking was going to make it to 3405-ish. Play out that DCDM. DCDMs are just so powerful. Really is one of my favorites. I'm just kind of sitting back and watching right now. $314. All right. All right. Boy, that was a nice gold line reversal off of that AO up there on gold. Okay, we're going to take a short on the ES. All right, let's go. Go with the color of the dot. Testing. Testing. That was a good enigma. Good enigma. All right, we got another double delta there. Double dots, double omegas, alpha omegas. Hey, Manfred. Good to see you, man. I don't know how much longer I'm going to hang. Would not be surprised. All right, come on. What are you going to do? Who in the world is sending me an email? Yes. Mike is a good friend of mine. He's got a lot of codes that I don't have. Yeah, similar vibe. Oh boy. For me, the real fireworks start in about a minute. Let's see what happens here. Okay, the 30-minute range has been developed. It's going to be interesting to see how London opens, how this in the face of FOMC today. Typically, I do not trade on FOMC days. It's such a crapshoot. Oh, boy. Pretty much an uneventful open. What size account is it, Manfred? So you got 5,000. Does this give you 5,000 in drawdown? 4,500. Okay. It just got funded with take profit trader again, but it gets me the trailing drawdown. Boy, I'm having trouble thinking. Oh. Hey, Manfred, what kind of problem do you know? What kind of problems do you face? Is it just the transition from the eval to the funded account? Oh, God, guys. Well, you must have did something right. So how do you trade? Do you trade your evals differently? How do you trade your evals there, Manfred? Huh. Come on, ES, drop out. So are you saying that your trailing stop, are you talking about trailing drawdown, or are you talking about the trailing stop, Manfred? Yeah, there is no speed tonight, this morning. You know, I agree with that. I hope so, man, because this is painful. Stay up this late to get this little bit of action. Yeah, so I've changed mine, Casey. I've changed my ATM where I put it on 3 contracts. And for instance, on the NQ, hang on a second. Let's see if we get some action here. I just got a green dot, and I'm short. Oh man, come on, crack that dot, crack that dot. Somebody go set off some fireworks over there in London. Tell those guys to get their shit together and let's kick it. Do something. So Manfred, I got my ATM up there. I do have one runner that I put way out there, but I take profit at 15 and 25 on the NQ because I want to lock in that profit. Now, it's up to you if you want to decide to go for the longer, but that's where I make my money, is on the long runners. And give you an idea here. Here is this is what I do there. Now, look, at 40 ticks, I grab 10 ticks of profit. Okay, and it stays there until it hits 80 ticks, in which it throttles it down to 20 tick. And then at 160, it throttles it to 15, and 240, it throttles it to 10. I have the option of moving that target out. I also have the option of moving that target in. Also, I have the option of managing that trailing stop as it goes. Anyway, I'm going to get back in this trade. I hope this helps you there, Manfred. Don't change your habits. That's the worst thing you can do. You've developed a strategy to get profitable, and it worked. It got you into the funded account. The worst thing you can do, is change gears now. Stick with you gotta dance with the fellow that brought you to the dance. Don't change your stance. I know it's scary, but this is what I do, and it works well. Empirical evidence to the contrary tonight. God, this consolidation is driving me nuts. Oy vey. All right, guys. It is quarter till. I'm going to try to hang out here, give it another 15 minutes. Oh, hey, Mr. Hoyt, I'm an electrical engineer. I work for, I'm part owners in a electrical contracting firm. Actually, I just started with the company. Actually, shit, it's been 11 months. It's with a couple of guys I used to work with. They decided, we all retired, and then they decided they got bored, and they tried to put the band back together, and I'm in there with them right now. They asked me to give them a hand, and I got them started, got them about $10 million worth of work, and now they just won't seem to let go, and now they've thrown some ownership at me, so we'll see if this thing takes off. Anytime, Manfred. I hope it works. I hope it helps you, but just remember, stick to your guns. Remember what got you here. Don't change. Yeah. Okay. It's so funny, you know, when you get to the PA stage, it's like all of a sudden things change. Oh my God, it's cash. It's real money now. Oh, I can't trade it. I can't take that big a hit. Oh, I gotta throttle my stops. You can't throttle your stops. You gotta trade it exactly the same way that you've been trading. Oh, good grief. 10 more minutes, guys, and then I'm calling it quits. Oh, God. Now, see, what did you do different? Do you change your approach? What did Chris say? I missed it. Oh, yeah. It's definitely a lady. Oh. I swear to God, if this thing turns green, I'm out of here. No, you got to respect the drawdown. You have to trade it the same way that you got to trade it the same way that you did in the eval. That's why everybody's in this big hurry, qualifying one day, and then you get into the PA, and I promise you, it's not going to work. And that's what they're banking on. I mean, they're in it to make money too. And unless you're a really good, consistent trader, they're not making any money on you unless you're buying evals and you're paying for the funded accounts. All right, so now it's decided. It heard I was leading, and now it's going to tease me. Okay. Oh, boy. All right. Hey guys, I'm getting ready to split, but does it help if I leave my charts up for you guys? I'll be glad to leave the stream going so you guys can see the charts. All right, Casey, good. I'm up 760 for this session. And that was all minis, so that was all missiles. Oh, God. All right. Let's do something to yes. That's right. Slow and steady wins the race. Oh, come on. Yeah, you definitely don't want to get in there with your brand new PA and wreck it. FOMC is just, it's going to be a crazy day. There's no rhyme or reason for anything that they do. And then you add in the fact that you got Trump out there and all the talking heads, all the news that comes out these days. I mean, you can have the perfect setup, and then somebody farts in Washington and it goes to hell in the handbasket. It's one of the reasons I like trading at night. But I mean, even tonight, well, you had you had the Pakistan, the invasion. Oh, come on down, come on down, come on down. Let's get some profit. Come on. Come on, give me one last push. One last push here. Let's go. Oh, this is painful. Come on. Come on, a little bit more. No, the other way. Again. I should have thinned the herd. Should have thinned the herd. Come on, drop it out. Patience is a virtue. Oh, come on. Whew. They're killing me, man. They're killing me here. All right, guys. Unfortunately, it is 4 a.m. in about 30 seconds. Actually, in 10 seconds. I am done. I hung in there as long as I could, guys. I hope you all have a great morning. We will see you next time. I will go ahead and leave my charts up. Y'all hang out as long as you want. I'll leave the lights on for you. We'll talk to you later today. See you at 8:45 tonight, guys.
friend to me. Oh, my old Chevy rolling slow but strong. Carried all my troubles, carried all my songs. From dusty roads to city lights that fade, me and my old Chevy, we got it made. Seats all torn up, paint's faded gray, but she fires up strong at the break of day. Ain't no new machine gonna